Hey there, everyone. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're staying cool if you're in this heat wave we're having. Um, I that's what I'm doing here. I woke up about 2 hours ago, I think, and it's now 97 here, so not definitely not going outside unless I have to, which is usually just to take that boy right there down uh, to the patio and let him out. So yeah, cats are staying cool. There's a surprising amount of food. I'm trying to get out of the way here, but there we go. Surprising amount of food in there, and like I said, I woke up a little after 12, about an hour after 12, and I came downstairs an hour later, around 2:30, and they still uh, they didn't dig right into the.
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch.
I think I need to silence that because that thing has went off like 3 or 4 times now for some reason with the same alert. And then we have storms potentially later on. So I know when I was streaming Sunday, my internet was a little wonky, and I was looking at the Discord, seeing all those notifications come through, and I'm like, and then I'd look at my channel and see these sometimes 2 minute long uh, streams, but it went down. Actually, went down Monday morning for a little bit of time, like a short, like 30 minutes or something like that. And ever since then, it's been a lot more stable. I haven't seen the disconnects and stuff that I was having before. So hopefully, whatever they saw happen Sunday and probably Saturday too. I'm pretty sure it was happening Saturday. I just wasn't around as much Saturday to see it. But yeah, so we shouldn't have that issue today. We should be pretty stable. So, but we're gonna play some Oxygen Not Included to start today. Go ahead and get my headset on here because I hadn't put that on yet. We'll see if that my phone continues to go off. If it does, then I will mute it. But yeah, we're gonna play some. Oh, I guess I should mute the audio there too because you were probably hearing an echo. But before we start with Oxygen Not Included, let's talk about that Phasmophobia update. Um, I saw that big Chronicle update come out. I haven't played it too much. I've seen some clips on TikTok and I've watched a couple of streamers for a little bit. Um, uh, like yesterday before I got on for work, um, was actually at the end of work this morning. I did pretty pretty good update. Really do like what they've done with it. Uh, hopefully, um, hopefully we'll get a chance to play it here in the next couple of days or so, maybe this weekend or something. I don't think I'll have much going on this weekend, and I don't think I'll be. Yeah, I'm not working Sunday night, so or at least I'm not the normal 9 o'clock thing. So, but Monday night was an extremely busy night. I ended up doing 14 hours, and then I took yesterday to rest up. I think I slept about 11, 12 hours. So, which is probably why I didn't sleep too much today. I'm trying to figure out what time I went to bed though. I don't know. 8:30, 9 o'clock maybe. I woke up, only had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So I don't know. This might be a shorter stream, and I might go take a nap before the call tonight. Um, But I wanted to get on, play a little bit, and kind of get my head clear and straight and ready for this afternoon. So I figured a little bit of relaxation first would be good. Well, what's up, Debbie? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's just chilling under my desk right here. All right, let's go. Oops. There we go. All right, so we're gonna resume from where we left off Sunday. Having a really good game. I know I've said it before. I think I'm easily going to be able to bypass my previous cycle count high. Also, we need to switch to the new playlist, which, perfect timing. Alright, there we go. I thought I clicked the button. I heard it click. Didn't you guys hear it? I don't know. I had me a mango banana drink and a sandwich before I started the stream. I wanted to go ahead and eat first. That was delicious. It's like these pre-made drinks that I get off of Misfit Markets. Pretty cool service. Okay, so we're gonna see what we got going on here. I know we started the hydroponic farm over here for the pinch of pepper nuts, which is funny that they're there and not, you know, over here somewhere. Now I'm curious. Oh, I'll have to get, or maybe I gotta wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I couldn't grab all of them that way. That stinks. I don't know how this guy managed to get over there, but here we are. Alright, so we have that going. These are pretty close to being grown. We got some plastic from the glossy Dreco, which is awesome. I wonder who he's trying to summon. I was building power wire because we're gonna be upgrading our power grid to not use the. And there's Ventus. He's over here on the treadmill. But we're gonna upgrade this area to where it's using the power, the main power station, if you will. We got our little substations over here. I don't know why the cat's laying right here beside me on the feet, or beside my feet, not on my feet. Good lord, is that all hydrogen? That's a lot of hydrogen up there. Oh, there's carbon dioxide and oxygen too. I might have to pump this area out. Alright, so we're getting the conductive wire and we're getting all this copper. Oh god, guys, come on. What are they doing? What? There's 5 idle, but there's that right there that needs to be done. I don't. Whoa, 6 Atmos suits? I only have 1 fiber. That would explain why. Why is there... There. Wow, there's a lot of water down there. Alright, we got a lot of carbon dioxide again, so we're going to open this up and delete some of this. Alright. So one of the things that I'm also doing is I'm trying to get over here to this reed fiber because we have 56 of them there. I already set up the automation wire, didn't I? Okay. And I set up the... Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna move this rock crusher over here. Why do I have a random cot right there? Alright, let's see what we got in the printables. Ice, blossom seeds. I have a ton of ice too. Let's go over to the other planet. Let's print it here. Let's print the blossom seed here. Alright, we have 28 kcal here. We're looking pretty good, I think, here. Alright, what else do we need to do here? Oh, she got up. I didn't even see that. She must be over at the bathroom or something. I think I did hear the litter box. Alright, so let's see here. What are we doing here? Alright, we got some swamp shards ready. We're gonna enable some auto harvest on them. See, with it emitting all this polluted oxygen, I am totally okay with that. Because that's easy oxygen generation right now for this area. Well, she did jump. I think she jumped in the bedroom one. I gotta check that one out, actually. Okay, so over here... Let's build a tile here. And we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna do like so. I'm gonna dig that, because there's some obsidian there, which I don't have anybody for. I guess I better dig that one up, too. Alright, so they're sleeping. They're gonna be pretty busy. I'm not worried about them. But this is also why we're trying to get rid of the manual generators, is so that they don't use, you know, go for that, which... yeah, I think I'm gonna move the rock crusher over to here. And then let's set the... move that up. Once that happens, then I need to get the rest of this set up. Alright, so we have 6 units again. Good lord. I need to... Do I don't know if I should enable this. I need to... Let's see here. Vent. Alright, so I'm going to do... I'm actually going to do this right here. I'm going to do that right there. Alright, we'll let them work on that. Because they'll be able to reach that, so... Alright. Oh, come on. Why did they... I don't understand why they decide to just sit there. I also need to set one of these Atmos sensors right there as well. And let's do the wire. I just hope doing this won't force the hydrogen into like one little spot, because that's not what I want. But basically what I'm doing here is trying to get some of this oxygen up there, because it's almost freezing air, and that freezing air will help cool this area down, I'm hoping. Like, it's super close to being able to produce. And if that does happen, I'm actually going to replace these these tiles here with farm tiles. Alright, so now... Alright, there's ice. Someone's taking ice and bringing it or something. Alright, let's mop here, let's mop here. Mop all that. Yeah, mop that. Then we'll mop that. I still don't understand this. Like, why aren't they... Can they not jump up? They can jump down, but they can't jump up. Alright, so we're gonna start increasing the instruction priority for these. Alright, there we go. Now we should start seeing some progress there. I still don't know how regular water got stuck in here, though. Kind of annoying. Oh, we got a big gulp fish, and then we have a little tropical fry. Temperature low. Well, yeah. Farm plot inoperable. What does that mean? Oh. I thought maybe there was some sort of special thing. Look at there. Temperatures are too cold for these thimble reeds. I need to move these then. And they take polluted water. Do I have water over there? I don't. Okay, so I probably should go ahead and replace this with something else then. I'm thinking, so we can start supporting more duplicates. I might replace this with something else and put the, thimble reeds over here or something. Alright, Alright, we're finally starting to see the, we're finally starting to see some progress on that. We're also seeing progress on the oxygen down here, which is good. Oh my god. There is so much water here. I have never seen this much water in all of my plays in one spot. I never thought I'd be able to continuously have this much water. That's what's been satisfying for me on this run. Alright, we'll go ahead and mop all this up. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're up to 7 units now. Really need to figure out something with the reeds. Alright, so up to 37. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do... I talked about before what I wanted to do with this area, and I think now I know what I want to do. So let's go ahead and start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then right there. But I'm not going to be able to do that, so... I think I'm going to put some storage up here. Wait, is this high enough? I hope that's high enough. Alright, so thimble reeds, we're going to put... We're going to go to there. We're going to put a pneumatic door here. Or should I... Hold on, let's put it there too. We'll have 2 different areas. And then I'll start replacing some of these doors with... the hydroponic farms. Alright, so... is it under food? Yeah, okay. There we go. Hopefully this is enough room. I'm afraid this might not be enough room. Ah, there we go. Wait, how is this getting power? Is this thing actually getting power? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. Oh, sweet. We got our conductive wire here. So now we just need these to be set up, which is about to be done. Alright, so now the heavy watt conductive wire right here. And then we need this done. Once we get this, then we can convert these this area into power grid, which will be very helpful. I wish you could rotate the hand. Wait, can you? I don't think you can. You can. Dang it. Critter collar? Alright, looks like we got an ad break coming up, guys, so... Alright, and then we'll take some plumbing. Okay, that was satisfying. Eight. Now 8 units are worn. I might need to do this a little bit quicker than originally planned. Alright, so now we've converted this area into... Oh, we got another glossy Draco egg. That's awesome. Uh-oh, this might not be the right one to do. Oh, that switch is good then. Look at all the hydrogen gas up here. Not sure why that dude's calling me. Look at that. Shit. Alright, so... Alright, so here, I know what I'm gonna do here. So I'm gonna continue to build out, but, I love getting calls like that for no reason. Alright, so I'm gonna... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them construct this area out. Once they construct this area out... Down though. 9 worn Atmos suits here. Do I have any... Okay, there we go. 4 of them. Good. Oh. Why aren't those eggs available to select? Kind of weird. Overheated. Oh. That's alright. It should cool off now. Well, it's in a vacuum. It's in a vacuum, so it's not going to cool off. Well, it's just going to have to break, and then I'll have to fix it afterwards. It's not going to do anything. Alright, so it says there's new printables available. We got some more food. Let's go. So we're at 29. We're slowly building. I'm actually going to listen to that voicemail. Give me a minute. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're calling me on that. Oh, fine. I only ask you to stream every day and you don't tell me. What, you don't get notifications? Huh? 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 Why not? I do plan to try and add a stream notification role to the Discords. That way you could get them that way. Post in my group in the post channel. Oh, good lord, that means I gotta find your Discord server. What, you don't have those automatically going out then? Okay, so... It's called Whirly Bird. I know what it's called. I'm just saying I had to find it because of how I grouped everything. Alright. What does this radar look like? There's a cluster of storms up north that has basically not moved. I'm starting to see stuff. Oh, I see. I'm down on a list. No, you're not down on the list. I have them grouped. And sometimes I forget which group is where and stuff. So, like example, I think you're actually in a... Fired. I think you're actually in a Discord... I think some of these I'm going to be going through and leaving too because, yeah. Yeah, you're actually on top of one of the groups, so like you're one of the first ones that I see on there. I actually moved you up one more because I had you above one that that I used to be a little more active in, but anyway. Stream, announcements, clips. request, announcements. Incoming. Hey, you talked about Stream Team, and I'm not even in that group, whatever that group is supposed to be. Unless there's a different Discord you're talking about, but I'm looking at your Whirlybird one. Look under stream. There's announcements or something like that. Self-promotion. I didn't see that. Did I see that? Are you gaslighting me? Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay. I got it. What I should do is I should get a preset so that way I can post a message in promotion, self promotions like that. We're up to 41k cow now. We are rocking. The bog jellies are good. I think I'm going to dig a little bit more here. Let's dig like this. I still don't know what the fuck this game is. You know, I feel that way about certain games too. I'd feel guilty if I didn't do this. Hold on. Give me a minute. All right, I did my thing. Yes, I watched hours of it. I know. The thing is, what they do and some of the sounds that you can hear, like here, hold on, like this. Things like that. Hearing things like that, it's just super satisfying. All right, we're getting dangerously close to the top of this reservoir. All right, so we finished this area. Great. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We are going to put up a door there, and once they build this door, I'll show you. Alright, we're down to 5 Warren Atmos suits now instead of the 8 or 9 we had. I just like it. Oh, wait. There's the building broken. I bet that's the carbon skimmer down here. Yep. Okay. Alright, we'll open that up so they can repair that. Yeah. Alright, they fixed it, so that's good. I'll go ahead and shut this off. We did get a good amount of that off. I enjoy playing this, even though I'm not playing it at a speed that some people would like to play it at, because right now I'm at 685 on the cycle count. I should have, theoretically, I should already have, like, a rocket built and be exploring space, but I am nowhere near that still. Alright. We are cooling this area off a bit, because we're now below the threshold, so that's perfect. That's exactly... Ooh, look, and another glossy Dreco egg. I love it. I love it. Now, I am noticing the hydrogen is getting pushed, so I need to take a gas pump here. I need to find power as well. Okay, so I need a gas pump. I need a gas pump right here. I need a gas filter. And then I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to put that over here. And then I need a switch, an automation wire, and then I need to go ahead and grab power here. I'm actually going to do a manual generator because this isn't going to stay long. Alright, there we go. So basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the hydrogen, all this hydrogen, I'm going to pump it into this area right here. So that way we can add more of this hydrogen. Because look at this. We got hydrogen basically at this top. Everything is hydrogen up here. So, alright, we got the pneumatic door in. So we're going to turn off access to go to the right. And we're going to deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. But yeah, I love playing this game. I want to start exploring other ways to play it here soon, too. Alright. 32 thimble reeds. We're going to copy that. And we're putting that everywhere. Barely breathable. Uh-oh. Is our oxygen failing again? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I am seeing some hydrogen get pumped in there. I don't know why. That's part of our problem too. We shouldn't be getting hydrogen in there. Oh wait, I wonder if that's why. Our hydrogen area is full here. Also, why haven't they built this yet? Alright, we're going to start doing some research and use some of this critter fountain milking station, small petroleum engine, diamond press, targeting beacon. Ooh. Now see, this would be interesting. I could actually ship food that way, I think. Directs them through walls. Molten form, research reactor. Explosive meltdown. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna do the jet suit. Alright, and then we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna make this run for a bit so we can use some of this power. Yeah, we're pulling in way too much hydrogen. That's part of our problem right now. I did not expect us to have this much. And in fact, what I could do is bring this up here. Ooh, that actually may be a good idea. Um... Now, potential power consumed is at 745 now, but we have the conductive wire, or the this isn't on there, and then 480. Okay, so 480, 240. We should be under the 2K mark, I think, but we're gonna need to upgrade all of this. That'll be fine. We're gonna put that, and then we're actually gonna keep it going for now. This is the type of stuff I'm talking about. And then eventually, we do need to convert this area into... because we have another 240 and a 10 here. Oh, check this out. We almost got it. Irrigation, yes, we know. Can we get some insulated pipe? I've already done that. So... how do I want to bring this over? I kind of want to remove this water sieve. Like, I don't think we need the water sieve anymore. Our only problem is we don't we don't have fresh water going over here, which is being used to irrigate everything. And that water is extremely warm coming from over there, so I don't want to introduce that. Alright, we got more bristle blossom here. Alright, let's look at our blueprint here. Nothing really of note, so I'm just gonna put that there. Alright, it looks like we got everything going. What? Why did it just back up? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to destroy that. Because if I don't, it's going to cause some issues. I need to move this. I need to do it like this. I need to do that. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. Alright, so we're pushing this hydrogen out over here. Any oxygen, it's just going to send over there. I just need to monitor how much gets put in, because I don't want it to be too much, and then these tiles um don't grow because of the pressure. Yeah, see what's happening with the polluted oxygen? It's causing them not to grow. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off now. But what I'm going to do eventually is probably just, Alright, I need to let this area settle now. I want to send this hydrogen up to, out of the area, though. Alright, can I mop this? Is this reachable? It looks like it is. Insufficient resources. We don't have enough data resources. Okay. Alright, so here I need to figure out... Okay, hold on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it like this. Because I also need to take this up here. Let's do a bridge. Where's the bridge? There it is. Alright, we're going to let them do that. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to get rid of the water sieve. I think that's what I'm going to do here. Alright, deconstruct. Alright. And then let's take a look at our piping here. Alright. So, what the... That's weird. Why is it going that way? Insulated tile, liquid bridge, liquid pipe, deconstruct. Alright, then let's go back to plumbing. Let's look what we got going on here. So, we're going to deconstruct both of the pipes there. And then we're going to deconstruct those two pipes. Yeah, their toilet water is going to go directly to feeding, to this. That's exactly what's about to happen. Can we deconstruct the the bridge? I'd like to deconstruct the bridge, too. Alright, so now we're going to do this. And we're going to say this right here. And then we're going to do a liquid bridge. And then we're going to do the pipe. Boom. Alright, so then... that should take care... like... I legit don't have a lot of polluted water, though. But this will at least help some of the production of it. Production with piss water. I am sending a lot of polluted water from somewhere else, though. I don't remember where is this polluted water coming from. Oh, it's coming from the power stations, I believe. Yeah, down here. Alright, we're gonna pump out some of this natural gas. What happened to the water down here? Delete all that sour gas. Alright, so... I don't need to worry about that right now, I don't think. Alright, we got one more reed fiber unit. Alright, we're gonna see how... Can they not reach this one? Not permitted? Output pipe full. Alright, guys. This needs to be done now. I think they actually have to come in through this way to do it, don't they? Alright, there we go. So the output pipe full thing should go away now. Yeah, not getting too much in the way of polluted water. That's the only way we're getting polluted water is bathroom and power generation left over. All right, these are growing now too. This is awesome. Are they gonna put in those? All right, they will eventually, I guess. All right, the oxygen has now compressed the hydrogen quite a bit, so I think I can I think I could open this up for a little bit more. I just saw carbon dioxide get grabbed from the gas pump. Alright, how breathable is the air? Because barely breathable. Yeah, that's starting to become my concern now. Okay. Why hasn't this been done? Alright, let's do this. Construction. Let's go ahead and set this to a 9. We need to go ahead and... we need to start using some of this hydrogen up. And then I can take away this coal. Requires emptying. Didn't I sweep this up already? Why are you using that to research? Uh-oh, the brine is it's cooled off again. Oh, I should be able to disable this and be okay, right? Oh wait, that's right. We got this polluted water. I totally forgot about that. We got plenty of polluted water. I just need to figure out what to do with that. So I'm sending most of it down to be used for water or for generation on this. Yeah, see, now that we've started using the Radbolt generator, a lot of this is going down in usage. Or, storage. Alright. Alright, so that did work. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to do this. I don't know if I could... I don't think I can open this up. Wait, 7? $56, so I just need 7. Okay, there we go. Barbecue. 6. 4 of that. Alright, looking good. Alright, let's turn that off for now. Wow, look at all that hydrogen gas on the right side. I'm loving it. So, I'm thinking of getting rid of the ice fan and adding 2 more farm tiles. Yeah, because we don't need this anymore. Now that we got cold air coming in here, this should slowly come down in temperature, and it does look like it is. Dormant? Oh, man. That stuff is really stirred up now. Scale growth, 91%. And he poops out phosphorite. Love it. Irrigation. Yeah, see, that's going to be my fear right there. I'm going to leave that a little bit for now. Power circuits. Why am I just seeing this video? That's weird. Cheval egg. I actually don't want any of those. Alright, let's see what we got over here. We're at the 39. These guys are doing pretty good. Alright, we've dug out over here a little bit. This little beehive thing is pretty cool, though. I'm still not quite sure what to do yet. Did he just poop out hydrogen? Or did he consume it? Oh. Okay, so he poops it out. Nosh sprout. Nosh beans. 84 wild. 21 domestically? Dude, why? That's insane. Oh, here's another neutronium. What's in this one? Iron volcano. Okay, okay. At least we'll have some good iron, but good lord, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so... I think I need to create a water container over here somewhere. At least we have this pitcher pump over here already. And some fresh water over here, actually. That's good. Oh my god, wood. So much wood. I forgot what that one was. Can we dig the abyssalite yet? No, we can't. Okay. So that's kind of why I haven't done anything yet. Can we... Ooh, hold on. Now we can. Alright, so once they learn that, then we can start digging through this abyssalite and really... really start setting things up. Alright, so let's see here. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna let the oxylite go through for a bit, so that'll take care of that. Alright, we're down to 3 worn suits, which is good. Alright, oxygen is increasing, it looks like. Because we were down to 200, we're now close to 400, so our oxygen's coming back, that's good. Okay, okay. Body temperature? 21. I figured that was going to be the case. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'll be happy with 3 of those going like that. Okay, so... we're going to uproot these. Can I change? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I'm gonna get rid of this deodorizer. Copy settings. Yeah, we're about to add a whole bunch more to the Bristle Blossom. Alright, there we go. So now... oh, I love that sound. I'm actually getting... my eyes are getting heavy, which is wild to me. Yeah. Oh, do we got a line of storms rolling down? Looks like we might. It is moving down south. It'd be a while, though, it looks like. Alright, so let all those pipes build up, and then we'll have another row of bristle blossoms growing, which will probably put us in a pretty good spot to where I can start potentially thinking about adding more people. I do need to build another bed area. Which, you know, if I'm going to do that, I should do this right here. That's actually perfect setup. Then I can put more storage right there. I was going to put storage all along here, but with the plants, I couldn't do that. Yeah, that's been my fear with given that the water is that it was going to be too cold, but it's like right on the edge of being too cold. Wow, this area has cooled off significantly since closing it up like that. Alright. Where are these guys on building? Alright, so let's see here. Output pipe full. Uh-oh. I don't know, I might actually have to, I think I might have to do this. I hate to do this right here, but I need to. Need to deconstruct that. Alright, so we'll get some polluted water down here when that happens. That's okay. It's expected. It's a good thing I still didn't remove this yet. Alright, so I'm just creating an area for these bathrooms to send the dirty water. So once these are empty, I'll put those back. This water's pretty decent, though. Alright, there we go. We should start getting the liquid pipes down. There we go, that's perfect. Alright, so now we just have the pump going over there. Alright, that's better. And this is still going up. I'm actually surprised. Body temperature. 34.8. Should I put a heater here? Or is that refinement? Utilities. Requires power to function. Alright, so I don't even know if I can build all of it. Can I build? Can I actually build there? No, I can't. I was hoping there would be more. Dirty bathwater from a streamer? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll be right back. Oh, I saw you order it. See, you're going to get it. Yep, you got me. That is the most disgusting thing. I'm absolutely appalled by that. And I'm grinning because there's people that actually go through with that stuff, and it's revolting to me. Alright. A little bit better, a little bit better. Oh, let's get more millwood over here. Come on. I hit the wrong piece of it. There we go. Alright, so how much plastic do we have? Because 300 plastic now. Ooh, we could start doing plastic ladders. We could start doing that in this area. But we also could do, which one is it? Is it under base? Yeah, look there. We could start doing transit tubes. Not a lot, but we can start doing it. Man, that's a lot of power. What's taking them so long for this, by the way? Food poisoning? Man, I haven't seen someone get food poisoning in a while. Alright, so no oxygen. It's not a lot of oxygen getting done right here, so... Hmm. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do another ladder, and I'm going to do the ladder right here. Do it down to there, and I'm going to continue going down. I probably should be careful with that, though. Because some of this area is... Look at there, negative 56 degrees Celsius. I don't have a way to produce a large amount of oxygen or anything, so... Alright, that should keep those guys busy for a bit. I might have to actually... Oh, that's one thing I needed to do. So many severe thunderstorm warnings just to our north. And you notice that topic didn't last long, by the way, because disgusting. I think I'm gonna turn... I think I'm gonna... Okay. I guess I need a, Which gate? Which gate should I do here? Alright, there we go. I think we'll be good on that for a while. Maybe we'll let this oxygen settle. Now I got a piece of hydrogen down here. We'll let the hydrogen settle That should help us for a little bit. All right, we're getting there. We're above 400 now in these areas, so that's good. I'll do a Balm Lily seed, even though I'm not going to do anything with it. Are they building on this at all? Where did he just go? Oh, shoot. Oh, God. No. Hold on. We gotta turn that off. Steam is sneaking into the pipes again. It's producing cold damage. That does. We are now looking really good when it comes to this area, though. Like, we're seeing a lot less sour gas. I mean, there's obviously some areas that still have quite a bit of sour gas. Alright. Yeah, look at this. We got steam at negative degrees Celsius. How does that work? And all of that's getting output into outer space. Whoa. Yeah, I know you can't reach that stuff. There's a thing of ice in the way. Overloaded. Oh, because of the... Hold on. Gotta get rid of those. That's so dumb. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait, 95. 95. I think we're gonna disable this building for now. Alright, so we got that disabled. Holy crap. Our water's up to the top now. I really do need to figure out something with the water. Like, I need to cool it off. If I can cool this water off, I could use it to irrigate some stuff. Alright, there we go. believe that. Isn't that Mercury? I think I just saw that as Mercury. Awaiting rad bolts. We can turn this off. We don't need this. Alright, there we go. Now we shouldn't see overloaded on this circuit. 1700 watts there. I think what I should do is put a small transformer over here. Is there even a spot for it? So a small transformer there. Get rid of this battery. Put a smart battery in. And then take this conductive wire and run it over there. Doesn't look like we'll have any ice unfreezing for a while, so that's good. With all this water, I think I should try to use more of the generators down here, which is what I'm trying to do, but it's just taking forever. I mean, look at all this oil. I don't have to worry about oil for a while. Keeps outputting natural gas by releasing pressure. This is hilarious, by the way. This is like infinite natural gas, by the way. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, he's sweeping that up. That's good. Sweet, we have the fiber. I don't want to break this barrier. I mean, it would save so much time, though. Alright, so someone went up there and dug all that out. That's good. Now, what I could do... Let me hit cancel on these. Oh, we got another glossy Dreco up there. Which one was this one again? Aluminum. Ooh. That actually would be nice. Can I disable this building and it'd still be okay? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Don't answer that question. Bottle drainer. Ah. Wait, what did it say? Change to what? Copper? Yeah, I don't need iron. Let's do this. Let's make it lead. And then I'm going to take the insulated pipe and I'm going to bring it down. So basically, I'm going to be able to empty all of the brine that's here back into the pipe. Yeah, there's no way you're getting food poisoning from that water. Okay. Our sour gas problem is definitely a lot less now. We are seeing the sour gas come down. I still would like to see it go further down, though. What I might do is I might build another pump somewhere around here and just let it go. All right, keep the pumps going for a few. Let the water pick up. Yeah, that's gonna send a lot of polluted water up there. My concern is this water here is going to go over the hydro sensor, and then I'm not going to be able to shut it off. Dadgummit. I feel like I should do... I want to do a space heater for this, at least. And let's look at the conductive wire here. How much is on this? How much power does this use? 240? Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so we'll introduce that. We got our transformer going, that's good. Alright, so let's go ahead... Oh, we're gonna have to build tiles over here. $80 cycles before this thing goes dormant again. This stuff is gonna overflow. Alright, at least all of that's getting mopped up. The polluted water isn't going down in germs, which is crazy considering the temperature. I thought it'd be, I thought it would be enough to actually go down. This hasn't even been built either. This hasn't been done. I have 16 duplicants on this place. And I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, we have enough... Oh, crap. Oops. I totally forgot about power. we got to introduce this to the power grid too. So we're gonna start upgrading the wires for this. Alright, how much power? 1.93? Well, that's only 10, so it's not that. And then there's 240. How much does it normally? I think I might be okay with putting these guys on there, because this is what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80? Yeah, I'd probably be okay with that. That way I can get rid of this little doodad. Alright, what do we got in printables here? Let's go ahead and create Mirth Leaf. Look at all that hydrogen gas. I think that's from the plugs too, isn't it? Alright, they've built... Whoa! Another beehive. I didn't... Wow, that's crazy. We might actually want to do this right here. We're going to change this into a tile. I did not realize that was there. Can you even tame these guys? They're fancy decor items. Alright, so we have liquid carbon dioxide. I like how they put boiling there, but it's negative 55 degrees Celsius. Boiling. Alright. Is this the bottom? Oh, this is the bottom. Oh, there's another beehive. Sorry, beta hive. Oh, with that radiation going. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I must be on the edge over here, too. Alright, so... they'll eventually work on that. I'll need to get these guys suits here eventually. Ooh, uranium ore. Swampy delights. So wait, they take polluted water, is that right? And darkness. Okay. Do they... Okay, so does Swampy Delights get used for... Alright, they don't. Okay. I was curious if they, were used in different ways with food. You know how, like, the... My order is scheduled. I think I'm skipping next week's order. Although, I'll think about it. I'll revisit this tomorrow or something. I do not want zucchini though. Ooh, I will taste that though. Oh, they have them back. Sweet. Status change on the house. Aw, man. Alright, did they build that yet? They did. Awesome. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to dig this way. Like right here. Oh, I can't build over there. Alright, so we will stop there. Is that liquid carbon dioxide? Oh, it's liquid chlorine. What is that? Saturn Critter Trap. Arvinus Diet. Hydrogen gas is waste. Plant meat. Holy. Alright, that digging will keep them busy for a while. We're at 31 kcals here. But that should go up here shortly because we have some bog buckets to cook. Uh-oh. We're starting to see more polluted oxygen again. Alright, Alright, guys. Gotta start building this. Yeah, I think I'll be okay to bring this over, because this thing is also part of that potential load, but, like, this thing hardly ever gets used, and it's 480 watts. Oh, hold on. Did we get our... Okay, we got that good. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then we need to... We need them to build this first. I'm hoping this space heater will help. I think I probably would want to add a thermosensor, though. Okay. And this thermosensor, what we'll do... we're going to set it to probably, like, 50 degrees Celsius or something. And we'll let that run. Stuffed berry. Yeah, see, we want to get the stuffed berry because our morale will go through the roof with that. Or pepper. Pepper bread. Pepper bread would be even better. Also, how do I have 104 crops? Oh, we might have too much in the way of hydrogen up here now. I feel like I have to build another one of these. Like, I can build one of those over here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make this brine. I don't think there's gonna be salt water over there. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say construction. Let's set this to a 7. Oh, we got sour gas trapped over here. Improve nearby decor. Oh, we still haven't even done these. I need to set these to 9. Spicy tofu. It already delivers spicy tofu, or is that what? Okay, okay. Alright, let's... I guess the sour gas finally settled, and now I could do this again. Alright, so steam now has settled into this area. Yeah, we shouldn't be seeing any sour gas producing anymore. We're still at 130,000 kcal in food, but that should go up once we get the new uh, once we convert that area and add the power to that line of bristle blossoms that we just put in. I am going to... We got natural gas right here, too. Alright, I think I'm going to turn this off now because I'm going to forget about it. Alright, we're halfway there on this. Whoa, whoa. Alright, and then... I'm going to say... Let's see, what do we do here? I think we do a conductive wire bridge right here. And then we'll... I ain't worried about this up here because we're going to replace it. We're going to delete this once we get onto this circuit. Yeah, we're getting fiber a lot more now, which is good. Oh, we get a little directlet. Let's go ahead and print that. What exactly are these guys doing? Like, I feel like these guys... I have, like, priorities wrong or something. I don't know. Yeah. I think I need a space heater over here, too. Question is, what power? Oh. That's simple. I can just bring this over like this and be good. We're gonna do the same thing we have over at the other place, which is a thermal sensor. And we're gonna put that there and put an automation wire. I just don't know what temperature to make this, though. 45? If it's green signal, make it 45, and then once it gets above 45, it'll cut it off. I think that'll be okay. Oh, they finally did all that. That's good. There we go. We're about to tap into this 58 reed fibers we have over here. Then we'll have to eventually figure out how to... how to do this. We'll have natural gas. So we'll have... What we'll do is we're going to put a... We have these gas reservoirs here. We're going to use those and put natural gas in there for the gas range. Now, the other thing we need to do as well is we need to go ahead and set up a transformer over here. I'm thinking we only need one battery for over here. What in the... That's where I wish we could rotate that, though. Our lead's actually getting down now. Alright, let's get our heavy conductive wire. Let's bring that over. Alright, then we're going to take this, and we're going to go like this right here and be ready for converting it. That's going to cool this area off, too, because we won't have the battery in there. Is that a normal wire? Those are normal wires right there. Oh, that's hilarious. I could even add more refrigerators. I need automation here. Alright. So they'll be working on that area now for a while. Yeah, look what happened after I let all that oxygen in. Ooh. Well, it pushed some of it down there, too. I like that. Yeah, once we get that, once we get this set up, we're never going to have to worry about the refrigerator power again. Alright. Oh, they're finally building this area over here. Alright. We're almost there. This is painfully taking a lot longer than I would have wanted. Oh, that's a drainer. Oh, okay. I know what that is now. Alright, alright. So we want oxygen to go in there, because basically the oxygen will, whenever we get these canisters, we can just put them in there and it'll go right back in. That's one thing I haven't made in a while, is table salt. Fossil to lime, eggshell to lime. I ain't worried about that for right now. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, what I'm thinking here is that we are going to take... and then we are going to go up like that. Alright, there we go. They do keep eating it, but it says some of them are starving. I think we got too many of these in here. I see another glossy one, though. That's good. Probably going to be good since we're about to lose that one. Oh, this is actually going down a little bit. Alright, we're almost done with this area. Oh, that reminds me, I turned these pumps on down here, didn't I? I did. Well, they emptied it. turn that back on. Bada bing. Oh, it's Teams. What? Which switch is that? Oh, that's the switch down here, isn't it? I got confused there for a minute. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of sour gas that's getting pumped out, which is good. We're up to 162 all of a sudden. Whoa, the meat, that's why. I need to go, let's go cook some barbecue before. I'm guessing a Bamini or Bama died. So we are going to, oh, there's some seafood too. Yeah, that's like 10 of them. Let's cook all that. That's insane. Oh, we almost got it. Come on. Build it. Yes. Frost resistant. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at what that just did to this entire area. Also, I need to build, I need to build airflow tiles here, so that way stuff doesn't get caught. Like the carbon dioxide can move. Aw, yeah, look at that reed fiber, baby. Alright, so we only have one now. I may want to turn that heat down just a little bit, actually. Which one's the temperature one I've got? F3. Okay. Alright, we should see an increase in... polluted water usage. So if this is any indication how well that works, we should see something similar over here. Alright, let's look at construction here. Let's get this constructed. Faster we can get this constructed, the sooner we can get another row of bristle blossoms in, which means we can get more people in here, which we might have to... Now, I am seeing breathable again, it's just up here it's a little bit less, but we also don't have as many vents up here. Alright, wait, did we upgrade all those lines? We did. Now we just need the rest of this built. Wait, do we have to up... No, we don't. Alright, so we're good. We'll be good once we get rid of that. I could probably connect all this. Oh, wait. They're building... They just built all that. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know why I'm so excited for that. Well, they built most of it. Alright, so we are almost complete. Hey, look at there. We already got some lights on. So now, we need to get these Drecos out of here, though. We are going to relocate them over to here. I think I need to copy these right there, right there, right there, and right there. There you go. Relocating them. So if I don't relocate them, those Drecos will eat the Bristle Blossoms. So that's why I'm relocating them. That's actually, it says they don't eat those, so never mind. I guess I shouldn't have. I guess it didn't matter, I guess I should say. Alright, let's see, what do we got on here? Mirth Leaf, let's go ahead and get more Mirth Leaf seeds. Let's get this situated. That's a lot of chlorine gas. Alright, so we got all of the lines upgraded for this area. Now we need to, now we need to get the power going. So I'm going to wait for them to build this. And then I'll, boom. Alright, so now we just need this little bit and the thermosensor. And we'll probably see an immediate change there. There we go. Now we got our 58 reed fibers over here. I swear this sounds a little bit like elevator music too. Alright, let's go look over here real quick. Let's see what we got going on. Alright, so they're using the bathroom. They're at 42 kcals. Oxygen is good. We have a lot of open space right here. I think we already determined what this one was. I don't remember though. So we're gonna do it again anyway. Cool salt slush geyser. Ooh. Ooh, that is exactly what we needed. That's perfect. So we'll be able to set up brine. My question is, what do we do for power? Power is my biggest thing in this world. This is why the other ones, why I haven't done those yet, because this is kind of one of the more challenging ones. Like, obviously, I'm starting with 2 instead of 3 over here, too, and I say starting in quotes. But I'm starting with 3, not a lot of fresh water. Like, it's going to be a lot of manual generators over here. But I need filtration medium for the water sieve before I can do anything. So that's where this geyser's going to come into play. Oh, that's right. I can't dig over there yet. Tranquil Toad Seed? What the frick is that? They're decorative. And they flourish. Okay. They have a minimal radiation of that. That is a lot. Very cold. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Is this... Alright, that's liquid carbon dioxide there. Alright, so I am going to... We're gonna dig through that. That's gonna give them some time. Just trying to clear and expose some of this area here for us. Let's go back over here. Alright, so now I think we got the good balance of hydrogen and stuff on this one. I do have too many critters in that area, though. Alright, let's do ventilation. Let's get that set up. Why did it make that noise? I'm not going to hook it up yet until we get the automation set up. Rotten meat. So yeah, because I don't have a need to hook this up yet, but once I need to hook this up, then I will. Alright, let's get more of this sour gas pumped out. I think the sour gas is kind of displacing, and then it'll concentrate back as I pump it out. It starts to fall down with it. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Nearby decor. It's at 94. Once we get these others going, we should be good. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to get the sour gas back down to about 800. Or 700, and then... Or if I start seeing the steam cool down. That is so much natural gas, though. I will need to hook it up eventually once this reservoir gets full. Max gas pressure, okay. So, I probably should add... a, an Atmos sensor here. How am I going to get to that, though? Can I even get to that? That's unreachable. Hmm. That's why they stopped pulling that in. What I should have done was put an Atmos sensor there before I completed that. This is getting full, though. I'm probably going to have to hook this up pretty soon. See, my hope is that this will be used a lot to the point to where I don't have to worry about this, but I don't know. Maybe, hold on, I could do a timer. Since I can't do it that way, I could do a cycle sensor. And so a cycle sensor will let me schedule time where it'll automatically pump out. And I could do that every single day, and then that would allow it would allow them to do that, and then I don't have to do the switch, and I can just say do it for this X amount of time each cycle, and it'll do it. I can see, I think I've pulled out all of the natural gas there. Wow. That sour gas is not as concentrated down here now. How is it? I am noticing the steam pushing down a little bit. That sour gas is pretty low. I think I'm probably going to critter starvation. Oh no. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn that off. We'll let sour gas fix itself. Alright, we got a... Yeah, look at that. 73 units now. Oh? Power consumption? What does that mean? Oh. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing. That's newer. Alright, did we... Wait, did we hook it up? We did hook it up. Okay, so... I'm hoping it is warming up, but I might have to make the... I might have to make this a little bit higher in temperature, though. Plant's internal temperature is 34, so it is increasing. Like, we do have some extremely warm air in here now. Alright, what do we have here? Dirt, rust. Hell, we'll just print dirt here. How is that ambient temperature that low still? Oh, we almost got the automation over here done. Alright, so we need... It's almost time to feed the cats. So we might take a quick break here. What are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. I thought he was gonna go roll or something. Alright, so we are actually... We are fully connected. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deconstruct... We're gonna deconstruct all of that. And then we're gonna look at power wire. Alright, that should take care of everything. We don't need those batteries there. I just find it interesting how they deconstruct and stuff. Like, what are... Like, how does that work? Alright, so deconstructing all of that, that's good. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this little spot now. We could do... Oh, I can build comfy beds. I don't I don't know if I've ever been able to build comfy beds. This is different. So, hold on. So we need to check out the room overlay because now we have private bedrooms that we can start. Single comfy bed. Minimum height 4 tiles. That's only 3 tiles. Minimum size 24 tiles. Holy crap. Has backwall tiles. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I don't know what's in here. If there's... Alright, doesn't look like anything is in there. We are going to... We're going to do that. And we're going to start creating some private barracks. Or luxury private bedrooms. Private bedrooms, that's what it is. 2 decor items. Backwall tiles. Minimum of 24 tiles. So it would need to be 1, 2, 3. So, This will be interesting. I've never done private barracks before. This is a new one for me. Or private bedrooms. Okay, so what we are looking at doing is, let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Is it under furniture? Yeah. I can only build 3 of the comfy beds, though. Let's do that. We're gonna build this. Back wall. What is back wall used? Where's the back wall? Is that under furniture? Alright, so what else in the private bedroom? Single comfy bed, 2 decor items, back wall tiles, no industrial machinery. Alright, so then the next thing we would want to do... Alright, where are the back wall tiles? Are those under, is that... It's not medicine. Is it refinement? No. Is it under base? Drywall. There we go. we getting lightning now? We are. So we're getting storms rolling in now, is what it looks like. Alright, we'll let them work on building that. Ping pong ball size tail. Alright. Can I put a ladder here for now? Oh, I can't. If the drywall's there, I can't? Is that what that means? Oh, it's the canvas. I might have to deconstruct this one for a few. Does it have... it... Hold on. It says it has backwall tiles, so I think the whole thing would need to have backwall tiles. Alright, so we're getting artwork with that one. Let's deconstruct this one before they go too far in it. Basically, I gotta delete that real quick so I can put a ladder here. So we can build these wall tiles. It would be funny if they could sit on top of that. Breathability. Oh, they're probably, yeah, I see that now. Oh, here's another one. Carbon dioxide geyser. Okay, okay. Getting a bunch of geysers over there, though. Oh, I didn't realize there were two right there. They're not going to be able to reach those. Alright, maybe that one and that one. Okay. Alright, they won't be able to reach anymore, I don't think. Okay. Alright, so they can't reach anything else right now. Alright, so their breathability will go up once they go back up here. They were just down there digging for quite a bit, so... That's understandable. Their kcal is fine. My eyes are heavy, holy crap. Alright, let's deconstruct the ladder. Behold, a fork. Alright, looks like some of these are growing. That's good. Rotate. Okay. Alright, that's good to see. That's good to see. These are pretty close to growing as well. I don't know how this one over here is growing. Alright. They're getting there. They're getting there. Maybe I should change these to insulated too. Yeah, the potential load will never hit that down here. Oh yeah, look at it, up to 181. Just felt cold air there. Alright, let's put that up there. Now what I could have also done was move it over one and then do a block. No, damn it. Wait, what were we? Muckroot? Oh, we don't have any more muckroot. You fat ass, you just ate all of that. Did you see that shit? Alright, so we're gonna... We're gonna see what they do here. Because I think the only way they can reach that is if I leave that open for now. Alright, guys. It's 15 after 6. And there is still surprisingly a good amount of cat food on there. Actually surprised on that. I'm gonna take a couple minutes here, about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna feed the cats real quick. Check up on the weather as well. I will be back. You know, like I said, about 5 minutes. Until then, don't go anywhere. All right. Let's get this back on. So I will consider, like, you know, we've been playing almost 3 hours now. Oh, ah, there we go. Ugh. Had work also text me while I was in, or send me a team message in the middle of that, so I answered that real quick. Whoa. And we got some storms rolling down. I I see some hell cores in them too. I might need to move my car. So one of the things I was thinking of doing, guys, I was thinking of beginning a Stardew Valley save for the stream. Um, I think that would be pretty fun to do on stream. I've done a little bit of Stardew Valley, but I haven't like went hardcore. And to kind of do like a, it's in a way it would be like a first playthrough. I think that might be fun. Okay. That's definitely a lot better than I was hoping. But hey, look at this. We got some pinch of pepper nuts going. Draco eggs? Eh. We are up to 191 though. We are definitely up there now. Alright, I guess we don't have enough barbecue for that. Holy crap, 198? We should be getting close to pepper bread and stuffed berry. Spicy tofu? What's the other ingredient for spicy tofu? Plastic? Oh. Oh, pinch of pepper nut. Wait, what? Tofu. How do you make tofu? What does tofu come from? Nosh beans. Oh, okay. Wait, why? Oh, we gave them spicy tofu from one of the drops. Cats are eating their dinner. You saw a big old stretch there. They were laying down. I give them their food like clockwork. Alright, so we need them to work on this. Why haven't the pedestal stuff been done yet? Hold up, did we just... Are we connected now? Oh, we could be. Now we are. Okay, so we can deconstruct this. We have now officially converted, I think, all of the base. to external power plant grid. No more manual generators anywhere with the exception of this little area right here, which I think I can almost... remove. Because we got our amount of hydrogen that we needed. But now we can add more fridges, or we can add other things, such as, I think, like the rehydrator and the dehydrator. Wow, 550. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to actually leave that space and then do that. And then what happens to this one? My question is, who do I convert first to this? All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to keep an eye on the weather here because I might have to hop off or something. Or I could give them to newbies, which would be hilarious. Oh, we got all this situated. That's good. We can add that to the list now. Oh, meteor showers. Okay, that threw me for a loop there for a minute. Look at this. We're overrunning on the water now. Also, I am going to grab an airflow tile. There and there. So we can get those out. Hopefully. I might have to take the dog out too. I probably should have done that when I took my break. He is back though. You see him now. Oh, wait, did we finish this too? Oh, we did. Sweet. Alright, so I'm just going to take wire here, and I'm going to do that. Construction, 9. So this is, even though this isn't the power grid, it's still a pretty good setup. And the fact that we aren't... Oh, we used all that water. Check that out. Okay. Oh. Pipe. Interesting. We're actually gaining the reservoir again. Overpressure. Next dormancy, 2.6 cycles. Okay. What I should be doing too is I should have pinged my teammates in Nemesis and play some games this evening. That's what I should have done. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I'll probably do it tomorrow night for sure. So yeah, we might be playing some Rocket League tomorrow evening. All the polluted water. What's the temperature at for these things? Now they're at the 37, so it's not like a bare minimum. That's even better. We are going to actually get some carpeted tile here too. We're gonna put that all across here. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct that. And then we're gonna put this up here. I think that should be good for us. Alright, our oxygen is going up in the colony, but before I can add anyone, I think we're gonna have to expand our oxygen creation. Alright, let's see the last one. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's look at the bedroom overlay. Private bedroom. Let's go. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. So if these tiles weren't actually there, we'd still be okay. Ooh. What I might have to... Actually, what I'll probably do is check... Ooh, look at this. Hold on. There we go. And then we're going to do... Going to do that. These two, I actually can't give that person any... How does May have 21 morale? And then Gossman only has 9. Alright, so we might have to put Bubbles in one of those. Bubbles may get the first... may get the first bed. I probably should put an airflow tile in there too. Yeah, That's what I should do. Alright, let's go to copy. Let's see, what could we put in this other one? Let's do chili red. And then for the other one, let's do pastel pink, and then we'll figure out who to put in each one after that. Yeah, these are unreachable. That's okay. We're going to be using ladders to fix all of this. That is a crazy red color, though. What is it? It's not medicine. Furniture? And then I could do wall. I could do wall plants instead. Just do a wall plant, like, on each side. That would work, right? That's 2 decor items. Yeah. That's what I could do. If I do that, and I put this here. Looks like I could. That's good to know. So what's funny is I can put the ladder right there, I think, and then put a ladder right here, and I think I would be okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. That makes that easy. Wall pot. All right. We can deconstruct that one. Spore child. Who would do that? Alright, so we can deconstruct this, and we'll... Wait, how am I gonna do this? Do I... Oh, wait, do I do it like this? Do I do that? I'm gonna have to do this a little bit at a time, aren't I? What it looks like. Then I'll say deconstruct on that. That red is something else, though. Oh, I gotta fix those drywalls there. Yeah. There. The red rules. I do like it, though. It's just like, it's bold. Let's see. Marble is that. Let's put a metal one in there. Alright, we're gonna put a canvas in there like this too. So check this out. This one is already, wait, it's already a private bedroom? How's it a private bedroom and I don't even have... I am confused on that one. Are the drywalls considered decor items? Well, they're not in the category, so I don't know how that's a thing then. Whatever. Alright, let's go here. Arbor acorn. Sure, why not? Let's get weird with the... with those. Alright, still at 37k. Alright, they're resting. I guess I picked a good time. I guess we'll build tiles here. And we'll let them continue to dig. Carbon dioxide vent. This is the slush one, I believe. The one that we definitely need. Alright, so we almost have everything. So are both good now? Luxury barracks, private bedroom. Okay, so here we're waiting for the decor item to build, I guess. Yeah, our oxygen is going up here. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I instead yawn. Alright, let's check the radar real quick. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we got... I think they just knocked over the tower. Give me... Oh, damn. I don't know what it was. They must have ran into something playing. There are storms everywhere to our north. And they are slowly moving south, so we'll see what happens here. The outflow boundary just came through on radar here. At least that's what it's showing. So we might start hearing random thunder if it begins to... It is very cloudy out there. Oh, yep, the cats are starting to play now. They're... I see them running around. That's what they were doing. They were playing. Alright, push all that hydrogen. I don't understand why the hydrogen isn't, like, concentrated more than it is. Could be because we don't have enough oxygen coming in. Still somehow not enough pressure. Interesting. Hermit recruitment process. Or progress. Oh, the decor. They finally finished the decor. That's what that meant. Pepper bread? Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting into the much better stuff. We're going to need both of these, too. Is there anything in here that uses the pepper bread? Or no? Whoa, that is a lot of... Alright, there we go. Alright, so now... Let's go ahead and start this process. Alright, so we're gonna do this right here. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this. Natural gas tends to sink. So what I would probably want to do here is take a ladder and climb up. And then I would want to climb down here. Gas pump. Atmos sensor we would want right here, I think. And we'll do an automation wire to there. And then with that being said, we will do a pump of some sort. We would need to... Under pressure. Mallow, don't die. Why would I die? Ding, 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 ding. I mean, we are getting, like... Jesus, 4 worn suits? What are these guys doing to these suits? Ugh. Because rain. Why would I die from rain? Alright, so we're looking good here. Our pinch of paper plants are doing great. We have completed our private barracks here. For private bedrooms. So this is a first right here. New accomplishment. Alright, we're gonna put Devon here. And then we're gonna put... Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put Ventus. And then we're gonna put Grebsy. I would put Undergrounder in this one, but his morale is fine right now. I would give the streamer ones their bedrooms first. Hi. What? Are you hearing thunder? Because I can't hear it if it's going. Actually, that might be a good idea to do real quick, too. If we got storms rolling in, I probably want to go ahead and... probably want to go ahead and take him out real quick, so that way it doesn't start and then he has to go, and then he doesn't go. Because he'll do that. So that's what we'll do here. We're gonna... Oops. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take the dog out. Getting lightning to our south too now, so... all over the place. So there could be some thunder out there you might hear, I don't know. He's hard of hearing though. So... But we're gonna take a quick break here. We're gonna take the dog out real quick. And then that will probably be our last break for the day. We're gonna probably stream for just another hour. We'll wrap it up around 8 o'clock. So I think I do hear thunder out there. But we do have an ad break starting, so this is actually perfect timing. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break. So there's an extra 30 seconds, which will also lengthen, or you know, hopefully until the stream ends, allow it to wait until the end of the stream. So this should be our last ad break and everything. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. It is thundering a little bit out there. It's not loud. It's not super loud. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He could potentially hear it, but I mean, it's not crazy bad or anything. Or crazy loud, I should say. Because typically that's the problem, is when it's loud. But he probably will be up my butt in a little bit when it gets dark, because I think we're supposed to have storms when it's dark, so when he sees that lightning, he doesn't like that either. Ah, come on. This is annoying. And I have a glossy Drecklet. Why is it that color? I thought the Drecklets were the same color as when it's that, so it does confuse me a little bit. Oh, look at him. That's so cute. Well, tomorrow morning I go take the dog for a haircut. So I definitely need to try and somehow figure out my sleep schedule. Oh wow, look at the water now. This is a bit much. I definitely need to figure out something for this. Alright, I guess I need to add this to the power grid. I just need to add it to a different power grid, not this one. That's gonna be fun. Potential power consumed 145. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll do that right there. Alright, then we'll create a tile. We'll put that there. These are growing too, so that's good. Is he rolling around? Oh my god, 168. Alright, so now we're gonna set a door up right here. I also gotta figure out how to do power over here. Oh, that's actually disabled now. That's how much... Holy crap. think I could probably get rid of this area. I think we're good on this for now. I'll probably leave it there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable the building. Alright, what do we got in here? Gold? Yeah, we'll print that. Definitely need some gold over there. Alright, so this one... I'm gonna continue digging over here. Probably do it over here too. Oh, I can't dig those. Alright, that's fine. I'll leave that like that for now. Alright, Paku. What the hell? Alright, our bog... Look at all these bog buckets. They're about ready. Alright, they'll be busy for a while, so I'm not worried about them. Is this thing dormant yet? No, but I gotta figure out when it will be. I wonder if he's hearing or feeling the thunder. Wind is starting to pick up. Probably, it could be an indication a storm is starting to form. We do have storms all over the place right now, though. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and start throwing the power out for this way. Do that to there. I really want to dig all this up. Because this right here is what I really want to dig into. Private bedrooms are actually kind of ridiculous. This is a lot of space. That is a lot of wasted space. Alright. How many... Alright, we have 82 fiber. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, that takes care of the important places on that. How much plastic do I have now? 150? Okay. I don't think I have enough for another bed, though. Yeah, I need 200, so I need one more extraction of plastic. Alright, that's a lot of stuff for them to do. We should be good for a little bit. Alright, they're still working on that over there. What is that? Tranquil Toes. Oh. Fancy decor item, 25. Okay. All this is very breathable, so, like, they should be able to do their thing here. Oh, we got Gossman here with... Why is he so stressed? Alright, Nicola. Do our exosuit training there. Hassan. Similar. Not bad. Now Bubbles is up to 31. That's pretty good. Is there anything else I could do? I could do hard digging. And construction. Oh, they're on break. We might actually have to start pumping some of that water out of this big reservoir and put it over here. I don't like the idea because it's extremely warm, and I don't want it to go above. I don't want it to be too high because we're at 40. It's at 45, 50 to 60. You know, the higher you go up, the warmer it is because it's fresh out of the 95 degrees Celsius geyser. Snow, 7 micrograms. Okay. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, it is going down. The sour gas is definitely going down. We're gonna go ahead and do another extraction, if you will. $280,000 K-cows now. Imagine what that's gonna look like once we take the gristleberry and turn it into stuffed berry. And then we say you can't eat the gristleberry. Is this still... Oh, yeah. That is crazy. So this is like an unlimited natural gas thing right here. Did he just go grab lead over there? I guess he did. He or she. I didn't see who it was. Sour gas is going down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off. Let's see here. There's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. We might have to create a little room, maybe right here even, actually. We could create a little room for the carbon dioxide that the natural gas generators send out. Which, that reminds me, we'll have to do the same thing up here. Now, I could do that, or we have the soda fountain here, and it takes carbon dioxide for drinks. So there's a liquid intake pipe. Wait. There's a liquid intake pipe, but is there a gas intake pipe? Because it doesn't say... It doesn't say there is. Alright, so that one space heater, for only having 3 of them not, which they're pretty close to actually growing. This one is the furthest away, even though it's still 34.9. Yeah, we might have to look into this right here where we could do this right here. I would actually rather... Could I... Let's see here. Do like that. I'm just afraid that this is going to cause a backup in this pipe because we're not going to be using the water fast enough. That's going to be my concern. We are definitely at a point that we could create new duplicants. And why is there chlorine here? How did chlorine get in here? Huh? Game? What happened here? How is there chlorine? Did the chlorine come out of here or something? But there's like... Okay. Ooh. Alright. I could also, depending how this goes, I might want to create another battery right here. Biobot builder. I'm still interested in that. Waterweed. Lettuce. What all does lettuce? Okay. Frost burger. Fried mushroom. Five miles south. Whoa. It's 7 o'clock and it looks like it's about 8:30 outside right now. Too wet. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this printing pod? Farming and doctoring. 2 people with increased bladder. You know, I actually can't. I just can't. Not with that. Did that shine bug just eat some bristleberry? I think it did. Okay. I think the storms are going to go around me. Apparently Union County had a... I just doxed myself with that, but... Kind of. But Union County apparently had a blob over it as far as protection. It was like a dome. Alright, so we're looking good over here, though. The only thing I'd wish they'd do is hurry up with the construction of these power wires. And then I'm going to say construction 9 on this. I think that'll help. That should help us. Yeah, look at the sour gas is now at 2,000 again. So it, like, evens back out, and we start seeing the sour gas come down just a little bit every single time that happens. I'm super glad that water is at half the temperature the daggum oil is. And the pipe itself. I like how you can watch it slowly go down. Like, just from this right here, you can just watch it go down in pressure. It's kind of satisfying, really. Ah. You ever get influenced by watching someone eat a certain thing of food and you're like, oh man, you know what? That actually would be really good right now. Because, yeah. I think that would... I just ended up alt-tabbing real quick to check out a stream and they're eating pizza. And I'm like, you know what? That actually does sound pretty good right now. I haven't had pizza in... I'd have to look it up. But I haven't had pizza in probably like... Let's see, because I had Little Caesars. I had Little Caesars, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think that's the last time I had pizza. And I didn't even order it at the house. I ordered it at the bar for the bar. So, like, I was feeding a bunch of drunk old men. But damn, I'm pretty sure I had ordered four pizzas, four large pizzas. I'm pretty sure I ate one of those by myself. That shit was good. And it was Little Caesars. I don't eat a lot of Little Caesars because it's danger zone for me because I could order it and eat it a lot. I usually do Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's pizza is pretty good too, don't get me wrong. Look at all this sour gas. Look how much it's been depleted over here. Just in this area, it's really weird. Down to 200, but over here it's 12 and 1300, and then we're 1500 and above as we go around. Now what you'll see will happen is as soon as I turn this off, you're gonna see this go up. And all of this will go down a little bit, or at least it'll even back out to about 2000. But the good news is, I've noticed that the steam has particularly stayed away from coming down here like it was doing before. Lightning has been detected near your area. I swear, yeah, the storms literally were above us, and now they're below us. Nothing formed in the county at all. That is insane. Apparently there was a lot of hail over there too in that one place. My grandparents and aunt and uncle's house are my grandpa and my aunt and uncle. Their house is getting hammered right now. Alright, so we are like, this is looking good though. I'm super happy with the progress we're making with the sour gas. Like, we are pulling it down. It is slowly coming down generally. Alright, oh, look at that. Yeah, we got all of that done. So now we just need to do 3 unique food items of +4 or higher in quality. And let's see, when they talk about quality, let's look at this here. Quality is this part here. So basically, we have to get stuff off of the gas range and the deep fryer, because I'm pretty sure the deep fryer. We can do fish taco on that. Alright, that's slowly getting built. That's good. Let's see. What do we do here? We do green signal if it is above 2,000. Because I think the only thing in there is natural gas. Oh, we just got all of the power in there, too. Did we just get all of the power set up in there? It says we didn't, according to that. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. Alright, so now we need this to do the same thing, where we are going like this, and then we do that. And we're gonna do construction here, and we're gonna set it to 9. And then we will have the gas range ready for us. Does it output here too? It doesn't output here, right? It's just intake. Like, that's gonna be huge. Oh, here we go. Fish taco. That is +4. Alright, so we haven't discovered tallow, apparently, even though I know there's tallow around. So what I need to do is I need to go find one of those areas. It's not going to be up there. I did turn that off, didn't I? No, I didn't. Now you can start to see the steam slowly move its way down. Yeah, that's a lot of sour gas. All right, so Tallow, here we go. This is where we need to, there's some over here, too. 50 kg, 50 kg. There's so... Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to build a ladder right here. And then we'll have access to tallow, which will unlock some deep frying stuff. Applied science research, is that the virtual planetarium? I think that's what that is. Oh my god, here we go. It's connected. It's connected. We now have natural gas going to the gas range. I'm probably going to have to repair it quite a bit until that polluted oxygen goes out of there, but I won't have any need other than what I need to do is I need to analyze this so I can see when it goes. Damn. Outside of kitchen. What are you talking about? This isn't outside of kitchen? Oh, it's because there's no... Whatchamacallit is there? I need a spice grinder in here. I think that's the only way it becomes a kitchen. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. So once I get the spice grinder, we'll be able to use tallow as well. Or sorry, the deep fryer. Oh, I hear thunder. Actually, that might not be thunder. That might be a radio across the street on the person who drives a bike or rides a bike. Squash fries! We're gonna have to turn the cooked seafood down. Like, we don't even need the cooked seafood anymore. Oh, we only need one. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. Check this out. Check this out. 2. We just need this. We need that built. Oh no. I think it's pulling polluted oxygen now. It is. That's alright. I'm actually not concerned on that. Stuffed berry. Alright, so first we're gonna do our 1 pepper bread to deliver. How many unique ones is it? Is it 3 or 4? Also, where is this guy? Oh, it's 3. I'm gonna do one on that one as well. Analysis pending. Lay down. You're getting your hair cut tomorrow, dude. You gonna get your hair did. Yeah. Lay down. Yeah, he's getting his hair cut tomorrow. He doesn't know it yet. Hopefully I can stay awake to do that. Oh, man. Whoa, our oxygen has went down a lot. Hold on, is something wrong? Ah. I think I'm gonna have to turn this back on just to use power, even if it's just to use power. That explains it. Okay. The hermit loved this food. Fish taco. We are about to have another milestone on the stream and in the game. I have not had the hermit yet. So this is awesome. Also, look at this water. Why isn't it going that way? Am I gonna have to, like, create a bridge here or something? Hold on. Let's do this. Hi. And just put that there. Oh man. You can really see the oxygen taking a hit right there. I think we're good now. We should start to see it go up a little bit. I don't know why I see water dripping there. Applied Sciences research. Oh, it's the rad bolt thing. I turned off the wrong... Okay. Did we get this fixed? Oh, we did. Okay, good. All right, so we should be a little bit better with the water now, because now we're getting. I'm afraid what this is gonna do to the water, but I think we'll be okay. All of this is hydrogen gas now. What the fuck? All right. Why is it just a regular gas pipe here? I think I need to change that. I don't know how that happened. Pepper bread. We'll do 5 of those. And those will get put in here. And then we'll also do stuffed berry, which we're kind of going to do like a forever thing on that. And then stuffed berry will be in here as well. Alright, we got our analysis complete. We can kind of lock that out so they don't go in there. And then we can take out all of the polluted oxygen. Slime lung and the deodorizer here is going to start working. And we'll be able to clear out a lot of this polluted oxygen in this area. Alright, so let's look at the sour gas down here. Oh, we need to turn it off because we're getting steam through the pipes now. She's hearing the radio too. Pretty funny. All right. Can we deliver something else? I'm guessing they didn't deliver the fish taco. Can we... What has been delivered? Spicy tofu and pepper bread. So we just need a stuffed berry. Or can we get a fish taco to put? No, no fish taco. Oh god. I just realized I've had this open this entire time. That's a big whoops. Pretty careful. You know what? I think this might be a good spot to call it. Everything here is looking good. I think we know what that one is. But I need to go ahead and log off here. Call this stream for tonight. I might try and do tomorrow night. It's really going to depend how much sleep I get tomorrow after bringing the dog back from his haircut. So yeah. But we're gonna call it here. I appreciate all of you guys stopping by, lurking, chat with me, all that good stuff. I want to try and maybe start a Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley save or something for stream. But yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you all have a good rest of your day today on this Wednesday afternoon. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, but I would definitely hope Friday or sometime this weekend. I think it'll happen. But for right now, you guys have a good one. And until next time, deuces.